Boop. Boop. My God. Chat. I can't believe it. Oh, wait. I did not push the button, did I? No. That's why I'm losing. Dang it. That's why I'm losing to rescue. Alright. Hello. Move that up actually a little bit more. How much more can we have this? Oh, no, that's too high. Hell yeah. Perfect. Hello, everybody. I was going to come in here and say, oh, how we have fallen. I gaze at the viewership. Only 400 pandas are watching. I look at rescue. 500 pandas. I said right then and there. That's it. Rescue has overtaken us. But we're already back. We're above rescue, and that's all that matters. As long as we don't lose to rescue. We can't lose to rescue, chat, all right? We can't lose to rescue. Oh, thanks, Moogle. What's this? Yeah, we'll do that. All right, so the brotherly competition. It's not a brotherly competition. I am actively working against rescue. Rescue is climbing the ranks and will soon become the main channel. At the rate that it's currently going, rescue becomes the main channel and takes over everything. Also, I feel like I'm very much to the left. I am. Let's fix that. There we go. Now we're more in the center. Kind of. All right. I'll take that. Rescue still has glasses. He's clearly superior. Hold on. Hang on. I'm going to admit, it took me too long to realize where my glasses were. I got LASIK so that I could get away from where the fuck are my glasses, and now I don't know where I had put these. Oh God. This is my first time looking at a screen through gamer glasses. I don't know about this one, Chad. Welcome to Orange. Dude, everything is orange. Everything. Twitch chat is orange. Orange is orange. Blue is orange. Purple is orange. Pink is orange. Everybody in chat has like an orange tint to them. Everything is just orange. -3 perception. That's what it feels like, man. With how many attempts Ari took, but if you notice, if you randomized it and looped it, dude, Imagine how I want to figure out what we can do. Here's the problem, chat. I want to do more for rescue. Truthfully, I really do. But here's the problem. I don't have a lot of backlogged content because Hassan deleted the first half of it back in, I don't know, 2015. And then the other part just blew itself up. You know? So, there's not a lot of backlog. There's not a lot of backlog of material to put on rescue. We gotta fix that. I don't know how. Truthfully, I don't know how. New Brotato expansion. I can't, like, the thing is, I have like a couple, since rescue runs 24/7, he will be able to burn through any content super fast. I want to try and find a way to make rescue entertaining 24/7. And so I had this idea of creating an idle, you know, like an idle clicker game, but it plays itself on rescue.
Channel on rescue. Kappa.
And the viewers actively add to it. It's like a game, but it's played through Twitch chat. Sound is loud, I can't hear you. Oh God. Why is it so loud? Okay, there we go. All right.
Sorry, could you repeat that? The beats are going a bit too hard.
There's a stream that does a game like that. I've seen a lot of the AFK content, and I think there's room for improvement. Truthfully, I think there's room for improvement on AFK type game content to be played when no one's around, you know? Boop. So I thought of an idle game, and idle game as in like being idle away, not like idols. Incremental, idle incremental game that would be played on rescue. Imagine, just to give you a brief concept, just to give you an idea, imagine there is simply a panda, one little panda, and he has found a rock. He walks up to the rock. He inspects the rock. The rock is made out of jade. He likes this rock. He wants jade. He goes off. He gets a pickaxe. He begins mining the rock and acquires a piece of jade. One jade. He is but one panda. One jade. Now imagine viewership influenced the rate at which this panda was able to acquire jade. Like just by the view count alone. So let's say there's 100 viewers. Well, now you're making 100 jade because there's 100 pandas. It's not just one panda. Since there's 100 viewers, there's 100 pandas, and you're generating 100 jade. You know, turning us into crypto farmers, essentially. Yes, but it's for a video game that plays automatically. Because I'm running out of content to throw on rescue and run it 24/7. So I'm trying to literally make a game that can be played 24/7. That's what I'm trying to do. So instead of like cookie clicker, it's like jade mining. Yes, think of, you start with something small and then you make it really big. Only it's exponential for growing would be, say, like viewership. And the amount of reward, and like 100 pandas gets X amount of jade. It's going to take progressively longer to get to later tiers. So when things cost like 100,000 jade, you know. A true number go up. What's the end game then? See, that's where I'm at. I'm looking for the end game. I'm looking for the end game. I can't find the end game besides a number that goes up. And that's it. That's all I have, is that the number has gone up. Where's Mechabellum? I'm launching mechs. But let me know, what do y'all think of that idea? How does that, how do y'all like the idea of a game that was influenced by just watching? Do you like that? Endgame is equipable fashion for the mining panda. There you go. Okay, so instead of 100 pandas walk in and it just plays the animation, it will play. I got it. Each panda that walks on screen will have their name above it. Their panda. Their panda. Right? Each person that comes in will have their own unique panda. And so you have to add a way for their panda to be able to edit themselves. So you can just go fashion. And you can make the fashion cost infinite amount, because you can now make, if your end game is cosmetics, you can make your cosmetics cost infinite amounts of, you know, currency, because it's fun to chase it like that. Fashion is always the end game in every game. We should have known this. Kind of like custom avatars that Ko has. There is custom avatars that Ko has, and I do think that is a really good idea. I just don't think it's utilized to like its fullest potential, you know? Like, I feel like there's room to grow in that idea. Oh, that comes later. Hold up. We're not doing agility right now. We are doing Mechabellum. There it is. There's room to gamify it. There's always room to gamify anything. Like, for me, whenever I don't like something, the very first thing I try and do is turn it into a game. It's just what I do, you know? And so, there's ways to gamify a lot of different aspects. Gamify this. Okay, easy. Okay, each panda has their own separate wallet. However much jade they mine is how much they earn. And so you will be able to spend your currency to put a giant Rue on the screen of rescue. You can, there's your gamify. You can now put that sussy into everyone's face on rescue. Oh no, the rug pull begins. What's the rug pull? Is there going to be a 7-day section in the subathon? I don't see why not. Truthfully, I don't. I'll be down for that. We could do like
Greetings, AdmiralBahroo.
6 hour, or let's say like 5 to 6 hours of 7 days, and then 5 to 6 hours of rescue. I'm down for that. Because we don't have much left in The King is Watching. So I kind of do need to find another alternative. So I want to do runes for 12 hours a day every day until Borderlands 4 comes out. Or do I? Do I want to do that? Bahroo, eyes okay? Oh yeah, these are glasses for getting rid of the blue light. See, now that I've gotten really good vision and got away from glasses, I now need to put glasses on in order to protect my eyes from needing glasses. I've come full circle. I'm back once again. That's the thing. You never actually leave the glasses. They just kind of stick with you. I'll be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm just gonna hit undo and unlock some fangs. And I'm gonna just send that. Just send whatever that is. AFK. The AFK strat. Let's see what we got. You don't know, this could work. If they can get the fangs out and not, oh my god, die to the first fucking volley. Wait, I mean, they got a good mount. Ay, those storm callers are feasting right now. Oh my god. Dude, those storm callers are devouring me. Oof. What do I do? I think I have to like go air, right? Like if I take the Phoenix, I'll at least have something in the air. I mean, let's be honest, Phoenix is gonna die to the fangs. Those few fangs that he has, that's gonna kill the Phoenix. Probably the Phantom Race too, because my whole front line sucks. My front line is terrible. I could go Steel Balls, but I mean, I'm looking at his board, right? Steel Balls are gonna get caught up on fangs, and then crawlers, and then die. I won't be real. I don't think Steel Balls is that great of an option. There are Void Eyes, and admittedly, Void Eyes are really the option that I would take. And then if he wanted to just truly hard count, honestly, all he has to do is take Phoenix and he wins, right? I don't even have air. I'm not winning the ground battle. He just takes Phoenix. I miss your They Are Billions stream. Dude, I loved They Are Billions. That was such a fun game. Oh, I need more of that. Phantom Rays have AoE though, right? They have AoE with like quotation marks around it. Oh, we got Phantom Rays. All right. One Phantom Ray is going to lift. He took a Scorpion. Oh god, he has a Scorpion. Oh Jesus. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Okay. Got an idea. Got an idea. Yeah, let's try it. Okay. We are going to sell off the Phoenix, or no, the Phantom Ray. We're gonna unlock a mountain. I'm gonna drop a mountain. And I'm gonna give it extended ammo and efficient maintenance. So that way it doesn't cost any, it's gonna cost me $150 to have this bad boy on the field. But I think we just leave that. He took range up on the Scorpion and he gave it, oh no, he just gave the Scorpion more HP. Awesome. Nice. Dude, he's getting the storm callers. Hell yeah. Yeah, those Phoenixes are gonna take a while to kill the mountain. Oh, this one storm caller's gonna go for the tower, and that's gonna be fucking brutal. Oh, but he gets the storm callers. Hell yeah. Does he level off these? He does not. But God, it'd be awesome. Okay. Boop. What's next? That is a skip. We're going to... We are going to sell off the mountain so that we can put down a new mountain plus a super delayed fang for anti-air. And then we'll level up this tower so he can't rush it as well. And then we will stagger our blob to over here. Look at all those things just walk. Oh, dude, they just fucking tickle them. Look at that. Oh, hell yeah. Debuff? Nah, who cares? I don't care about no fucking debuff. I got 30,000 HP. Fangs are rolling up to take on the Phoenixes. They're going. The squad is rolling. There aren't many of them, but they're doing their best. There's one down. All right. More fangs is the answer. More fangs. Fangs is a problem. More fangs. Additional deployment. Yes. All right, so I know damn well he's gonna put acid somewhere in this fucking area. So we are just gonna move the mountain. Then we are going to mass recruit even more fangs. Now with range up. One here to stop a forward advance. One here to protect a flank. One here to distract the scorpion. And then one here to go on our left side as well. So now they can't really like rush in from any like specific area. Now we're gonna move our mountain over to the left. And we're still protecting our back flank over here. And then the humble missile over on the left side. I'll take the humble missile over on the left side. Here comes the melting point, which he has put into the very center of the map. Fangs on the left, doing a lot better now. Fangs are actually getting in on left side. Oh, now they're distracting the melting point. And now the mountain is now on to the melting point. Nice. We still lose the Phoenixes. That's because we need more fangs. We need to get even more fang production. Or just like one really delayed anti-air. Or no. I know what we need. I know what we need. We need this ion beam. We sell off the mountain. And now we have 2 mountains. And we're going to put them on the flank sides where he's actually weaker. We're going to... do something like this while putting a set of fangs right here to distract. And then we borrow money for smoke bomb. And then we go temporary range up. Let's look at that ion. Pretty good ion. That gets out most of the storm collars. The arc light is now in smoke. We're getting on. We're getting onto the scorpions. Nah, the level 1 is just not enough, I think. Oh, actually, wait, maybe. Dude, look at that range. That's so disgusting. Oh my god, that's so... oh, dude, and then snipes the tower. Oh my god. And now the smoke bombs are coming out right as the shield falls. So now all of these storm collars are at a disadvantage. Fangs move up, they clear, we get the back tower. Oh shit. We're back. I'm trying to think of what would fuck his day up the most right now. Like, this is a good opportunity. I just need to create a fucking problem right now. What is a problem that he would struggle to deal with right now? And I think a boat, a level 2 boat. We're gonna sell off this Sabertooth. We're gonna come over here. We are going to get 4 sets of shielded wasps. And we are just gonna literally just run right into him. And then we're also going to destroy the only chaff that he has. And then I think that'll do it. I think this gets in. Like, I think it does. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's take the boat and let's force it to go here. Or actually, no. We want to be at a distance from this melting point. We don't want to run towards the melting point. We want to go at like a little bit of a curve here. He put down more fangs. Hell yeah. He also took wasp and boat. Although I think my wasp and boat are going to be in a better position, potentially. The main point here is that the melting point needs to die, more than anything else. Those those delayed fangs actually killed all of his wasps, and now he's walking forward. He also went EMP on his Phoenix, which is very weird. I don't lose to boat in the sense that this doesn't lethal me if the fangs can't finish the job. Boat does 350. I do live, but I would prefer if the fangs could maybe kill the boat. Okay. Very close. Very close. Okay. What's next? Oh, underground threat. That's obvious. Okay. We now need a new problem. Now we need a new problem. which, honestly, that wouldn't be bad. You know, we could just put a whole bunch more fangs, get some crawlers in, AA wasp, or range up. Let's get the boat back, and then what if we just had 2 more of these guys? Just fucking 2 more of them. And then I put the underground threat here, but I'm gonna put my crawlers with impact drill, so that way I potentially win that engagement. And then I'll put this here, level that one up, level that one up. Speed, range, humble missiles. Nice. We're in on right side. But the problem is that they're not getting to this. Ah, there we go. Got the tower. You know, what if instead of fangs, we just put down a whole bunch of anti-air farseers, and I just mean just put those things all over the fucking field, you know? I mean, the fangs are clearing, but admittedly, I am worried about this boat clearing the board again. Hell yeah, Fang victory. Praised. And a boosie. I will take a regenerating Sabertooth because he sold out of his melting point. So now we're gonna take this and just shove it straight into his base. We'll give it regenerating. And you know what? For added benefit, because I already bought into boat, give it photon too. Perfect. And then let's put down some more fangs to have in the back. Sell off these dogs. Borrow money. Let's go range up. And you know, what if we just go HP up and damage up? We have some pretty big fucking HP numbers on the field right now. And the humble missile. Oh, damn. They stopped the humble missile. They went for a bussy. They went for double a boosie. Many a boosies. But that's okay, I get the tower. And now we get the other tower. And now I die to a boosie. You know, the anti-air farseer that I talked about, that I said that I should put on the battlefield, that's still very relevant. And that it's still in the conversation. You know? Just double down into the no AA that I didn't have, you know? GG. Not too bad, considering I didn't do anything for 2 rounds. Which I'm starting to think might be an actual strategy. Let me cook here. I am going to AFK the first round. Okay? I am gonna AFK the first round. I'm telling you, this is gonna work. He's cooked. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I take Quick Supply Specialist because it has fangs and it has storm collars. And now, end deployment. I'm done. Actually, I should have hit end deployment. I should have just not locked in. I should have just let it ride. That's what I should have done. Because now he knows. It's burnt. Truthfully, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really do feel like we could create a winning strategy that entirely revolves around AFK round 1 and 2, and you just tank the damage. As long as your opponent doesn't kill you in 2 rounds, I think you're good. At least buy 2 units, though. No, I need to spend no money. And the idea here is that we want as minimal HP loss as possible. And so far, we're off to a great start. We have Storm Collars and Staggered Fangs. Now, they are about to get my towers. That sucks. But they still get a full damage volley. And fun fact about Storm Collars is that if they die when they shoot their load, that damage that they shot off as they died is no longer EMP'd. For what reason? I don't know. So, truthfully, think we're good. I think we're good. I think I give this a skip. Just a full skip. And I will end deployment. Nice. What'd he get? Some saber tooths. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Got them all. I love it. Feeling rested, brother? I mean, as you can tell by my opponent's reaction to me doing Storm Collars and Fangs, yeah, I'm feeling great. I got him to knee-jerk reaction into 2 Sabertooths with the tech, and I didn't even spend any money. I'm feeling great. Truthfully, I am feeling great. So here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna take the Rhino Assault. We are now going to sell off one of the Storm Collars. Then we're going to unlock and put down a mountain. That mountain will have efficiency and extended range. We will put down a Rhino over here to hopefully be able to take out that. We're gonna put a missile over here in case he drops the Rhino in this area. And then we're going to put a Fang back here. Perfect. I would not have put the Rhino there, truthfully. If given a choice, I would not have put the Rhino there. It seems like a weird place to put the Rhino. Don't worry, I'm sure the mountain will shoot the Rhino. Oh wait, no, never mind. The Rhino's just dead. They died to Fangs. Nice. All right, my Rhino is getting in. Oh, Sabertooth got delayed right before he shot the tower, and so now my mountain just gets to farm on every single unit on the field. Oh, look at that Sabertooth. Oh, that's juicy XP. Oh, there it is. Look at that XP. Oh, yeah. Boop. Now, In some people's minds, they would go, dang, it didn't level. For me, that's fine. We need to think about what we need right now. What do we need versus what does he do? We are going to take 2 sets of phoenixes and we are just going to run up directly on him now. With 2 sets of crawlers. We're going to sell off our storm callers. And then you know what? I'm just gonna range up the phoenixes so they just start fucking firing immediately. I want him to have to respond to this. There we go. So now those 2 are dead. We also lock onto the Sabertooth. So now there's just a sea of chaff on the left. Okay, we need anti-crawler. We need a lot of anti-crawler. There's just too much crawler chaff on his board right now. Now, he already has crawlers teched, so he probably takes underground threat. How much cash do I have? Like, how delayed do I want this Vulcan, is the question. Oh, it stops left tower from going down. Alright, just tank it. Tank it, Mountain. Tank it. Hell yeah. Just tank every single one of them. Good. Now feast. Feast. Yes. Feast. Beautiful. Somehow the Vulcan didn't level up in all of this. I'm not entirely sure how. I would have expected the Vulcan to level up. I take range advantage, right? Like at this point, range is king. Because Mountain is... Range is king here, right? We want the Vulcan to be able to go further now. So we need just a shit ton of range. That's a lot of health. Truth be told, I think he puts down a melting point. And if he goes melting point, I'm kind of screwed.
Boop.
We go range advantage here. We sell off another Phoenix because these are really just not helping us. And then we're going to go long range with another Vulcan on the right side. And we're going to go even more range. Plus some more delayed fangs. To just really get just a whole bunch of delayed fucking fangs just all over the board. And I think missiling this pack will create a better opening. Hopefully. He put down another crawler to stop this thing from dying. It dies anyway. All right, Vulcan. Good job, Vulcan. Vulcan is doing its job. And the mountain lives. Did they replicate? Oh, they're like fully teched crawlers. Mmm. Delicious. And the mountain stands proud. All right, now I just want to create a big fucking problem. And I think 2 rhinos would cause some problems. Additionally, delayed sledges. Honestly, just some delayed sledges. That's all it needs. Put them like here. Yeah, put them like here. We'll level up the mountain. We're gonna get rid of these crawlers. We're gonna move these crawlers back. Rhino drop. I don't fucking know. Delayed rhino drop. Let's level you up. Go saturated fire. Let's level up the 2 towers now as well. And then let's just drop just a whole bunch more. Borrow some money. Drop some more fangs. Go in with a range advantage. And just kind of keep filling out my ranks here. You know? And then the humble double missile to kill the Mustangs, hopefully. Oh, wait, no, he still has anti-missile on Sabretooth. What the fuck am I doing? He put his rhino in the back. It dies to Vulcan. Good job, Vulcan. Uh-oh. The rhinos got in. We got some stability issues. Yeah, we got some stability issues up in here. It's okay. We're fine. It's fine. Mountain stands tall. The mountain stands tall. All right. So now, yep, we're gonna take smoke bomb. We're gonna sell our level 3 mountain And now we're just gonna make 3 mountains. And we're gonna put this side in smoke. Delay these crawlers. Give these sledgehammers regenerating? Wait, hang on. No, that's not what we need. I've got it. A melting point with range up. Sell that off. We'll make it a tanky one too, why not? Borrow money. Some more fangs. I mean, the mountain stands tall, but I still lose to no AA. Damn. Okay. 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 I know what we need. I know what we need. I don't need Photon. We need... What fucks with me the most? Probably... EMP to stop that, and then... Instead of armor-piercing bullets, we're going back to Ignite. We're going back to Ignite. All right. So I was told that there's a tournament here. 1 hour. Okay, I have 1 hour to perfect this. I have 1 hour to perfect this, chat. I've got an idea. Hang on with me. Is that word in quotes? No, I have an idea. Eye drops. No shit. You're right. I need to get eye drops. Wait, hold on. Backseater here. Put mountain in front of tower more. Vulcan. And put bloody range on fangs. It might even work. I think he's onto something. But hear me out. What do I... The mountain stands tall. At the end of the round, the mountain stands tall. But the problem is that the mountain can't look up. The mountain does not know how to look up. Yes, there's a tech to give the mountain anti-air. It's not a very good tech. The mountain can't look up. So what do we need? We need something that looks up to kill all the air units. Additionally, we need something that deals with crawlers. So now, we need something that deals with crawlers and air at the same time. Stangs. Okay, now you lose to Wraith. Shit. Now we lose to Wraith. Okay. What can handle crawlers? What can we do that can handle crawlers? Handle everything that we need it to. And I was personally thinking delayed with 1 crawler escort, Farseer in the back with range enhancement and burst mode. And with the ability to go even longer range against air. Carry lights to double the meme. Dude, that would be so fucking funny. I would absolutely love that. Just add in AA. But no, the problem is that even the most humblest of Gigalight fucking loses to a bussy. You really don't want to go anti-air Arclight because that's just taunting in a bussy, and a bussy wins that matchup every day. Supply specialist. That's more money. Corpa. I'll take cost control. All right. So we're not gonna blob here because I feel like a blob is just a waste of resources. So let's be smart with this. What do I want? I want my opponent, I want to have the opportunity to be able to deal with any front chaff. I want a lot of time and space. So I want him to run across here. So I want maybe like I want him to play far back, right? That's what I want. That's what I want him to do. I want him to play far back. And this is a start, which I sell out of later, I think works. I think this works. Okay, so he's already playing far back. This is actually great for us. We want him to play this far back. Because if he's playing far back, we can put down a mountain. Now, do we end up getting, at the very least, the tarantula? We do not. Dang. Shimmer, eye drops. You're right. All right. That is a level 2 tarantula on the board. That there's a problem. Could take ass for it. No, I want ass for it. Well, they don't call them cost control for nothing. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna sell out of some steel balls, and we're gonna use that to instead apply 2 missiles. One to hopefully take out this tarantula because this rocket now does 15,000 damage. And then, if not, maybe kill off the fangs as well. Oh boy. Alright, so we take out the fangs. Hell yeah. And we take out a tarantula. Perfect. And we get in on over there. Unfortunately, steel balls fucking suck against everything. Not a very good tank unit. That's okay. Because now, we're gonna put down a tank. Ooh, free crawlers, free arc lights. I mean, I think free 4 arc lights would be kind of nuts. Yeah. That's kind of nuts. And then, what if there was also a mountain? You know? What if there was also a mountain? What if that mountain had extended range as well? And then, of course, we're building it over here as well. Oh, he took melting point. He took 2 melting points. What is this man smoking? Why would you think to put down a melting point? Why 2 What have I put down that would make you want to do 2 melting points? What have I done that has made you want to put down 2? I'm genuinely asking. What makes you want to have a melting point? Not just that, but like maybe potentially a leveled up melting point. And you're gonna put them both on the same side. Because if you're gonna have 2 melting points and you're expecting a large target, you would put them on the left and the right, because you don't know where it's happening. You just assume over here, right? This is fine. This is fine. We simply just need more damage. Now, do the melting points level up? This is an important question. No. This is actually a very important question. The melting points did not level up. Okay? And there's a reason that's important. Also, redeployment is real fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna redeploy that mountain. Now over to here. And then we're gonna put a rocket in front of his fangs. I'm ready for the redeploy thing over here. I'm ready for it. No. Here's what we need. Redeploy these. Kind of stagger the fangs a little bit. And then we're going to get a Farseer down with long range, Bahroo, and EMP. Sell off an arc light, damage up, and a humble missile. He went range up on his melting points. Now we need to go range up on our arc lights. Currently, they lock on. He also EMP'd every single unit. Now, do I live? Cool. Okay. Efficient tech is not a bad idea. Amp core is also not a bad idea. Because now I could maybe sell off this to now bring it in as a level 2 with an amp core. That Bahroo now has burst mode. And also the humble missile. While redeploying some more fangs to stop a flank over here. Putting more fangs over here. Does he level up the melting point? He does not. Which means tarantulas die. Problem is that it's still not enough. That's a really unfortunate timing on the EMP. This strategy is not working here. Why not? Because I need this. If they go melting point, I go gun launched missile so I can kill melting points. Because as it stands right now, they have 30,000 HP. They just don't fucking die. So we need to go gun launching. Okay. And that will create pockets as well. All right, how long till the tournament? 41 minutes. We have 41 minutes to fine tune this.
Boop.
All right. Why are Farseers gigatech before any air? You know, honestly, good point. Why are the Farseers gigatech into anything? Because realistically, if I'm losing to the melting point, that means we have failed on other fronts. Mountain, Vulcan, Fang. Let's keep it simple. Mountain, Vulcan, Fang. with some really delayed crawlers. Let's take training specialist. All right, so how are we doing this? I'm going to take some tanks here, and then just super delayed chaff. And what am I up against? Arc lights and sledgehammers. Now I lose this round. I lose this round. Unless we level up one of the sabers. Let's do it now. And the hero Fang to deal with potential round 1 air, because he is an air specialist, and we'll put it on the side with the super sledge, so that way sledge gets to tank while the Fangs maybe kill whatever there is. We got to understand the fight. What's the fight right now? The fight is he has a bunch of arc lights. Woo. Don't like that. Don't like seeing a whole bunch of arc lights. Or do I? Do we like arc lights? I think we do. Level 2 sledges doing what level 2 sledges do, which is just outstat everybody. Level 2 sledges are just unfair, man. Look at them. They are just unfair. They pretty much, they soloed the entire right side by themselves. And because they're coming in staggered, I wonder if they'll actually be able to kill these as well. I don't know if the stagger's favorable here. We get one of them out, and he gets another shot out. Oh, the double. Oh, and another one. Oh, and these are stacked up. Oh, so close. Can he get one more shot off? Oh, the double again. Was there like a single Fang shooting the fucking tower that entire time? Nice. Extended range arc light. I want him to take this. Like, I want him to take this because it'll decrease arc light damage. I'm taking EMP. We're going to sell out of the sledges on the left side and instead just level up the tower 2 times. We are going to get another Fang that is delayed. And a Fang here that is also delayed. Actually, we'll have it more like that. Could recruit another level 2 sledgy? Not now. Not when I can just do this, hopefully. There we go. Perfect. Now, the thing is, sledgehammers kind of just chew up Mustangs, especially if you give them mechanical rage. So him going Mustang here, I don't think is a really good idea. And now these guys are just gonna shoot a level 3 tower, which that's going about as well as you'd imagine. That level 3 tower has 59,000 HP. Meanwhile, the sledgehammer is just farming up levels. Get him. Beautiful. They finally got the tower. By the way, these sledgehammers killed everything on the right side. So even if left side levels up, they now have to, right side's going to have to deal with level 3 sledgehammers, which are going to kill even faster. So now we want him to kind of fight against. Holy fuck. Double intensive training? Oh my god. Dude, I could... Oh man, I gotta do this. I'm sorry. I'm throwing. I'm just letting you know now. But I see the opportunity to not make 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, but a level 5 sledgehammer. Oh my god. That thing's a fucking nightmare. Each one has 17,000 health. I'm gonna go ahead and sell out of the crawlers here. And now we can do mech rage without having to borrow. I think mech rage is like, at this point we want to really catch them off guard if we're going to do anything here. And then let's missile any potential front chaff and purposefully slow down the fangs with EMP in case he does anything with these. Oh, he gave charge shot to his arc light, so that'd be unfortunate if I got EMP'd. And then the other one just died. All right, level 5 sledgehammers versus arc lights. They do have charge shot. Watch out. Yep, they're just fucking everything up. Oh shit, they're locked onto this level 3 arc light. Turn around. Got him. More. 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 They're still shooting the left tower. Left tower is going great, sir. Disrespectful amounts of power here. This is pretty disgusting. Oh my god, it leveled up. No way, dude. All right, so now I'm going to ask you, what would pair well with this? Let's just make an entourage. Let's build around this thing. What pairs well with a sledgehammer? Probably a mountain. Because now we want him to, we're just gonna have a mountain just right in here. Now we want the mountain. Mountain, and we start selling out of these storm collars. I plan on selling out of the Stormcaller and putting crawlers here next round. Or, yeah, probably crawlers. Alright, what are the Stormcrawlers gonna do? Stormcrawlers get an immediate lock on to some of the arc lights. Mountain just kind of exists. He went Phantom Rays. Well, I didn't want to bust out the anti-air Farseer so soon, but I guess we do. All right, anti-air Farseer coming right up. It's okay to take an AA loss. Especially considering they're an AA loss versus an aerial spec. Surprised it took this long for that to happen. Alright, so here's what we do now. Improved boat. No, we're not doing boat. That's a skip. That's a skip. Let's sell out of these Stormcallers here. We'll put that down. We are going to grab a Farseer. That is level 3. Because there's no point in making the mountain level 3 right now. That doesn't do much for me. A level 3 mountain doesn't suddenly deal with the air threat. Question is, do I borrow money to tech? Yeah, I loan for anti-air. At the very least, loan for anti-air. Okay, so he went anti-missile Mustang. He also dropped a Vulcan on left side for some unknown reason. I guess it's so he can shoot the level 3 tower with a Vulcan. That one did not make sense to me. I'm really trying to understand this. Please, somebody explain what the $200 purchase Vulcan from the opponent was for. Somebody explain this to me. Also, this Farseer is just fucking farming, dude. Look at him. But hey, I guess we get to shoot a mountain, or shoot the Vulcan. Hell yeah. Alright, my Farseer is leveled up. That is now a level 3 Farseer. Woo. Sure, give me 2 rhinos. That will do kindly. We're gonna delay these. Stop it, chat. We're gonna promote you and go burst mode now. And then we're also gonna grab some wasps. There we go. All right. Left side did not go as I had anticipated in my mind. Unfortunately. I'll be real with you. I had much bigger plans for that. It is a shame that it did not come to fruition. But that's okay, because the unkillable level 6 sledges are still alive. Oh my god. It fucking deleted the saber tooth. Holy fuck. Here be death. It disturbs me how much damage that Farseer is doing while EMP'd. Okay. Oh my god. That's Seer. Just fucking nutty, dude. Okay. And now, we ask the simple question. How do we feel about a level 4 mountain that is now placed really far up? Perfect. We'll take some humble fangs as well. Or do I want to give it smoke? Actually, I could give it smoke right now. Or is this just a pure stat game? This might just be a pure stat game. Let's play the stat game. Hopefully. Maintenance. Oh my god, it murdered it. The problem is the mountain doesn't have enough range. Okay. I'm learning. I've got this. All right. How much time until the tournament? I have 21 minutes. All right. I have one more round to stress test. Road to 1K MMR. I'm practicing for the tournament, okay? I'm practicing for the tournament. Quick shot AA marksman. I don't hate it, actually. What if we build our snipers specifically for delayed air killing? That actually has quite a bit of potential. All right, so here's the deal. He's rocking steel balls plus arc light. I'm just gonna put basic chaff down and start selling out of these saber-tooths because I don't know which side he's gonna hit. He's either gonna hit left side or right side, and I'm gonna lose both. So I'd rather actually just put down some units and see what he does. All right, he's going all into the left. Gotcha. Now, does the mountain like fighting steel balls? I think yes. Also, great positioning on the saber-tooth that we ended up having there, because it didn't end up dying to the one steel ball. Unfortunately, it is only one saber-tooth, and one saber-tooth is not enough to deal with all of that. It's their entire army. It's okay, though. I see the method. I see the method to the madness. It's in there. Did the level 4 mountain win? No. Alright. Ooh, fangs. And a marksman. A high level marksman. I do like a high level marksman. He is also going to have a level 1 marksman, but his will be ass mode, more than likely. If I had to guess, he probably took ass man so that he could go. Oh man, he's gonna have 2 ass mans. What do ass man suck at dealing with? Probably void eyes. Truth be told, void eyes are probably my best bet. I could give it energy absorption. I could. There he is, the man of ass. Is this a VOD? Yes. Yes, it is. All right. So he went air because he was offered free air and ass man. Now we need to solve for air and ass. Oh, and that is a big ass. Additional deployment. Does sound nice. Maybe we can go Corpa. All right, level 2 mountain with efficient maintenance. And then tower upgrade left side. So it doesn't die instantly. Losing to air again. I'm fine with losing to air. We're gonna try that out and see how that works. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Beautiful. And that's okay, because the mountain won't die to steel balls. Nice. What would I want here? Mountain range? Don't have to right now. The mountain's doing its job. It's tanking. Or do we just want to go speed? Well, actually temp range up. So you know what? Let's just go temp range up. Just to give... Oh my god, this Raiden has a 170 meter range. That is disgusting. Well, it's a good thing they went stealth mode, so, you know, they don't die. Nice. I see this. See, dude? Stat checked. There has to come a point where we hit just stats. Now, we've hit the stat check. And now it's level 3. Oh my god, they're both level 3. That is disgusting. Oh, I wish I could use module on here, but unfortunately I can't. Honestly, I think I might just get another Raiden further back with steel ball production. Steel ball production Raidens are fucking stupid. Question is, how am I getting that? Nah, I shouldn't have taken the steel production. That was actually a bad idea. Because I think we just want stats here on this mountain. And now we're going to take him range mode. So now he can just hit fucking everything. And then save my money. Oh shit, he's doing oil. I got his tower. Oh, but that... Oh no, that fucks up my plan. No! No, it fucks everything up! No! God damn it. I somehow lost to air again. Can't imagine as to how. All right. I've got it. Yes. When's the tournament? 7 minutes. All right, chat. I have constructed the build. The build is ready. Highway to 1K MMR. Now, you just have to know, you just got to have stress testing. That's what you need. Just some good old-fashioned stress testing. And maybe, honestly, maybe some Mustangs. Mustangs wouldn't be bad. Just need another ride instead of steel balls. Truthfully, I probably could have just put wasps in. Like, staggered wasp probably would have done a great job there, because he had his units in just a nice little row, so they all would have shot at the same unit. So I just put down air chaff, and then Raiden cleans up after that. Farseer instead, methinks? No, because you want to force the Phantom Rays to slow down. The reason that it works is because that they get to stay in stealth armor and get a whole bunch of free range. That's why that strategy of his was working. His Phantom Rays got to move forward. I am also potentially thinking of making some quick shot air spec marksman. I think that's the build. Honestly, Phantom Ray stealth spec is too fucking good. I don't think it's that crazy. Backwards Nutria, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. All right. Where am I? Collect. The ability to avoid targeting and 250% damage. Yeah, but then you're kind of going really hard into Phantom Ray. Phantom Ray's expensive. Like, for what it does, I think Phantom Ray is expensive. It's good. Trust me, it's a really good unit and definitely works with just more of them. Just add more Phantom Rays. Just like the solution could be Farseers. What's the problem? Just add more of them. Just have more fucking Farseers. Just Farseers everywhere. Do you run regular range on Mountain? It's good value because it doesn't reduce damage. He's got regular range? Huh? Oh shit, he just has straight up range. When did he get that? Would you like to unlock this tech? Yes. What the fuck? That's awesome. Gets 40 range. That's perfect. And doesn't come with the 75% damage down. Okay, let's try it out. Go both. Why would I take both? But what if... Dude, my range is gonna be so fucking stupid. So for saturation bombardment. I don't like sat bombard. Like, it increases the splash range and you shoot out a whole bunch of shells, but the problem is that it... Ugh. You fire your entire, like... The attack interval isn't even the big downside with this. The problem is that you now salvo one area for 16 shells, and that in itself is time spent shooting in one area. And if you kill that one thing there, then you're going to spend the rest of your salvo shooting nothing. You're literally just shooting nothing after the... So shell 1, shell 2, shell 3 gets a kill. Now shell 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 all go into the same area. And if the units are spread out with any kind of, you know, spacing, this is gonna miss. But maybe there's a way to make it work. Swap extended range for anti-air. You know, I didn't actually think about that. What if we do... Can we just make the mountain just the full carry? Just kill everything. You know what? Just kill everything, mountain.
Boop.
We go for the AA, but take the range enhancement. Overall, it's still more damage. Pretty sure saturation bombardment is huge for single target burst. Yes, but I feel like if you're using the mountain for single target burst, there were better units. You know? There was better units. Also, I didn't actually register for the tournament and almost missed out. The real tech here. The real tech is the... Take the extended range with the anti-air, so that way you do negative 115% damage. And you just lower your damage down to 1. And then you become a giant pinata of XP. It's perfect. We almost got you monologuing. Almost. Gamba time? Alright, let's do a Gamba. Will I win this match? You have seen me lose, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 20 matches in a row. Will this one? Will I win this next match? Yes or no? All right, chat. Let me show you what you're gambling on real quick. Let me show you what you're gambling on, chat. We are going to do cost control specialist. Perfect. All right, you're betting on cost control specialist with crawlers and stormcallers versus void eyes and sledgehammers. We got nice grouping. Honestly, we could probably just put down a shield. Force, like, missile response. Got a sniper. Got Rhino. Rhino, Fire Badger, 2 sets of fangs. Free AA sniper? Like that. And then selling off this storm collar. Proving that. Go range up on you. And put down crawlers of his own. Nice. We're having crawler battles. Beautiful. Alright, so this is a level 3 tower. So these void eyes are going to take forever. Alright, now we want them on quick shot, right? You know? Ooh, improved Wraith. Absorption module. Skip. Alright. Let's sell off the other set of storm collars now. And now I put down a mountain. How much space do I actually need? Like right here. Yeah. Flank mountain. Mountain is too big to be put on the flank. Nice. And since I took range up, I kill his snipers. Nice. And now that's a level 4 sniper. Man, this is some tasty, tasty options, and boy, are they all just fucking cursed. Oy. Give you range up now. Build some chaff in front of him, so he doesn't just get immediately locked on. We're just gonna rocket this set out. I'm tired of dealing with it. And then we'll try and delete that pack right there as well. Now we start building. There's a tower. Hey, you remember there was like a meta? It was like Fort Fang. Behold. Fort Fang. I think we take additional deployment and just keep dropping fangs all over the board. I want to level up this mountain, but I may not be able to. I think instead we put 3 sets of leveled up fangs. I don't think this is a mountain level up round. Like, I want to level him up, sure, but it's just too fucking expensive. Right now he needs some help. And that'll be a large amount of chaff for him. And we actually start dipping into fang tech. And we'll take speed up too. We'll start moving it along. He put down a second melting point. Hell yeah. And he put steel balls on the right side. So next we put more level 2 fangs. We put them on the right side. We give them mech rage too, so now we can stop this right advance. Oh, orbital javelin. Well, that sounds tasty. Which one? I guess I go here? I mean, he's probably going to sell one of these. I'm just going to 50-50 it. We'll do that so they stay in place. We'll level up the mountain, and now we take smoke. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of... What am I getting rid of? Probably one of these crawlers. Probably this pack of crawlers. I'm gonna borrow money. And we'll put 2 level 2 fangs on right side. And you put down unteched Mustangs. Melting point over here dies. This is now sitting inside of smoke, which is going to make him want to take fire extinguisher, probably. That's probably next. How does the melting point have that range while in smoke? What the fuck? How? It's not in the smoke. It really looks like it's in the smoke. You know?
Boop.
Really does look like it. All right, more mountains. Now with gun launch. Now with gun launch missile. And then arc lights. And we'll level up that fang. I liked having points. It's okay. I know what I'm doing. Man, that is a lot of steel balls on the right side. Holy fuck. We got something going here. So, it is time for big flank. Rhino, Vulcan, with chaff, and a Phoenix. All on one side. And then we take and do this. And I'm gonna say that'll do it. We'll sell off this arc light so that we can just level this up, really. Borrow money. Range enhancement. A set of fangs. Yeah. That pulls him back to here. And then level that out. Alright. Let's see if we get that flank. Hell yeah. Does eventually go down, but that's fine. Phoenix gets the other tower debuff. No. Wait, the sniper still lives. Yeah! Giga Chad sniper. He's still alive. All right. It goes to round 9. Oh man, I'm trying to think of what would just be the most fucked up thing I could put down. And to me, Splash Stang seemed like the obvious choice here. You know? I'll also go ahead and kindly put down a level 2 Phantom Ray with armor in front of these. We'll put Crawler down here. We'll take... probably Splash to start. Yeah, Splash to start. And then another set. You know what? We'll level you up, buddy. Borrow some money. Range advantage. And level up some of these fangs. Hell yeah, get it. Alright. We're getting in on the right side. Maybe. I don't know. No, looks like we're doing alright on the right side. Left side has problems. Right side, though. Right side's getting in. Question is, does left side... actually, no, left side's still technically held. Fangs. Fang gang. At it again. Holy shit. Brother. Skip. We're going to kill this, hopefully. Let's put down another set of crawlers so he can't just double missile. That way, hopefully, we get the hit there. Level up one of the mountains, range up. Level up the Giga Sniper. Level up that. Still don't get the tower. I tried though. I really did try to get the tower there. Damn. Oh shit, he got him! Ah, but it's not enough. Damn. We should have just... This second crawler flank made these made these stangs churn, and that fucked me. More than anything else. These turning to shoot this now, this fucked me. Thank you, believers. And truth be told, I don't think we're putting our mountains far enough forward. I think the mountains should be further forward, you know? Bahroo speedrunning to 1K MMR. I am, dude. I have lost every single match. Every single one, chat. Was it fun though? I feel like this mountain play, there's more to it. I don't think range up is it. Oh wait, this is fucking fortress. I don't like this range up. I'm going with the extended range ammo. That 160 meters of range. 3 tech fort. Now it's 1 tech fort. It's the only tech he needs. Actually, better yet. There we go. He's a pinata. I have a really stupid question. I know. But does sandstorm, when the sandworm emerges out of the ground, creates a sandstorm with a radius of 120 meters for 5 seconds, units in the sandstorm range is reduced by 50%. Does that stack with smoke? Could you do smoke and sandstorm to get even worse range? Hell yeah, I advanced to the next round. I did it. All right. Let's see if we can bring it back. We're only out the first game. It's not like we're 0-2. We're only 0-1. It's just the first match. You're playing Mountain a bit too early. You need to set the board more before dropping Sweeper. I disagree. I feel like the point here is to try and drop the Mountain as quickly as possible. I think that's the play. Which, if I don't spend any money, works out well. I don't understand this. I only reset. This is fair. Alright. What is the believer to doubter ratio on this next match? Will Bahroo win this next match? We have 400,000 on no and 400,000 on yes. 50-50. Oh, now there's more on yes. Yes is taken. Oh, yes has jumped all the way to 1 million. No is at 1 million. They are back to 50-50. Nope. Yes is at 1.3. Nope. 1.6. 1.6 million to yes. Yes is ahead. 1.9 million to yes. 1.9 million. Still not quite 50-50 though. Now we're up to 2.3 million. Where are y'all? How are y'all just jumping up like hundreds of thousands all at once? Now we're at 3 million. 3 million. 3.4 million. 3.74 million. I like it. I must recoup my losses. Needs more doubters. We're at 6.2 million. 6.3. Oh, whoa, the doubters were actually ahead for like a split second. Oh my god, can you actually 50-50? What was the final total? I need to know how far off y'all were the 50-50. This person is streaming. Oh no. Oh no. Nobody tell them. Supply specialist. Perfect. It's a perfect 50-50. Is it a perfect 50-50? No. It's 6.8 to 6.7, but very close. Very close. Alright, what do we got here? Oh god, it's marksman and tarantulas. Oh lord. Yeah, that seems about right.
Boop.
Alright, let's send that out. Alright, so he's playing super far back, which is very good for me. Stormcaller's on left, walk on. Die. Second volley. Burst volley kills the sniper. Right arc light is exposed to this sniper. We need to put down an additional chaff on right side. Right side has crawlers. I need to stop this right side. Oh, that is such an unfortunate missile. Oh, but we actually still kill the tarantula, maybe. Maybe. It's gonna be close. Oh. Come on, man. You couldn't finish off the tarantula? Okay. Improved Sabertooth. Huh. Decreases attack interval by 0.6, but increases recruitment. Very nice. I like. Don't want the sledgehammers. Or do I? That actually could be good for later. Or what yeah, that would actually be very nice for later. I'm gonna have to shield here because he's missile specialist, so we're just gonna shield this. That's actually perfect. They'll split up a little bit there. I don't know if that's far back enough. That should be okay. Holy fuck, you put a wraith down. He's a madman. Nice. Well, sucks to lose the shield. So, what do I do about a flanking wraith? That is, I mean, I could put down or not a mountain. I could put down a melting point. I could also put down Charge Shot Phoenix.
Boop.
You don't have splash ammo. And I do like the idea of Charge Shot Phoenix. We'll do the same thing in here. And then we'll do... It's a touch of train. It's like a normal hype train, but if you get it to level 5, you can now spend more money. For cheaper. I know, it's very good. You want it. You want to have it. You want to gift a sub. Oh, that is unfortunate. But we got there. Save money by spending more money. I mean, you could do it. You could subscribe, and then all of a sudden, your money now buys you more subs. But you have to get it to level 5 first, okay? Unless it gets to level 5, you don't get that discount. Subsidized stangs. Level up. Elite Rhino. Elite Rhino. Well, that sounds like throwing potential. I gotta take Elite Rhino. Elite Rhino just sounds so much fun. I have to do it. I'm sorry. I'm throwing. I have to do it. But wait, I have the sledgies. You're right. The sledgehammers. I have already forgotten about them. It's okay. Streamers normally this dumb. I could do that. Killing your AA, I love it. I mean, he's gonna put down Mustang, so this is all dead no matter what. Nice. The sledgies tank the Wraith, and the Phoenix gets to kill with no issue. And now the level 4 regenerating sledgehammers are entering the battlefield. Behold, level 4 regenerating sledgehammers in your area. Can they even kill it? No. Nice. You have EMP? No. You don't have EMP or charge shot. Nice. What does he put down? What do I put down? What does he put down? What do I put down? Oh my god, there's so many things to do. Oh yeah. What do I do? Well, it's simple. We take the Sabertooth because he gave that to me for free. So now this one's gonna 1-to-1 tank. This one's gonna tank the things there. And we're gonna place set here. And we're gonna sell this one off. I'm gonna put this here. Missile that out. Drop crawler there. Level these up. And now we will give them these range up and this mechanical rage. Nice. Oh, so close. Oh, it's locked on. Hell yeah. We're in. Laser sights. Oh boy. Don't that sound like fun? Wait, he put the scorpion here. What the fuck? What are you doing? Why'd you put the scorpion there? Like of all places. Why there? Why these here? What the fuck is this? What is all this? I don't understand what this is. I don't understand. I don't need to understand. I don't need to understand. Let's get rid of you. I can flank too. And I'm flanking with this. Best of luck. Oh my god, the scorpion, it got a kill. And then died. Go get him. Hell yeah. Get in front of the tower. Defend me. Such a badly timed EMP, but that's okay because one of my regenerating sludgies lived, and that's all that matters. One of them lived. Interesting. This was a hell of a gamble because now he doesn't have the shield, so this doesn't solve now. Especially if I missile out this chaff. Now we're going to put down an additional chaff right here. We're going to put chaff here. Sell off that. Put down another set of super sludgies. I'll give them replicate so that way they can maybe replicate this here. I'll put one here, and we're just gonna start really grabbing the sides. I don't think super sludgies are gonna clear. No. This debuff is gonna happen in a really bad time. Oh shit. They still level though. They still level, they still kill out of quite a few things. Alright. It's hard to say no to triple farce here. And we'll see how that goes. That's game. Damn. I'm just losing every game, dude. Just losing every single game. I apologize, chat. I'm playing like shit. Need to work off the rust. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just not doing that great. I apologize for just trying to get through these games. It was time to go die on the hardcore Iron Man. Yep. Yep. I think it might be about that time. But I was at the hospital earlier today. I try and come back here to like give a stream, and I just fuck it. Just lose every match. Haven't read most of chat. Ignored pretty much every resub that's happened. I don't know where the fuck my mind is, but it's clearly not in stream. You know? It's not in stream. And I don't mean like, oh, this is like a losing streak, whoa, depression, but it's more like I am definitely not focused, and that's me acknowledging I'm not focused on whatever the fuck it is I'm doing. It's the 5G, need more shungite. It is true. I do need more shungite. So here's the plan. Here's what I'm just gonna do. First up, we're gonna reduce the lighting in here just a tad, you know, so there's not as much light. Make it a bit cozy. Perfect. Make it cozy light, you know. Lower the desk to that one. One second. It is not letting me. What the hell? What the fuck? Aha. Interesting. All right. What happens in 42 hours? Oh, that's 42 days. It's the doom clock. Simply put, it's the panda doom clock. All right. All right. Oy. Here's what we're switching to. Because let me try to do I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Truth be told. I don't know what the fuck is happening. So we are going to bring it to a bit more of a laid back, cozy stream. So cozy that you literally want to fall asleep because anything else is more entertaining. And that, my friends, is jumping over a spike. And it's time to jump over a spike. All right. I'm bringing y'all in. I'm bringing y'all in. Welcome. All right. I need to get drops. But first, we need to bring something back. We need to bring back nice, laid back, cozy. And how do we do that? Simply put, we put a panda in there. Will this work? Browser source. Perfect. All right. We're back. We are back. The lights, we've dimmed them low. I'm gonna go get some eye drops real fast, and then we're gonna jump over a spike. That's right. We're gonna jump over a spike because the guide says that we must. Hey, get in here. Let's get in the position. This is our new home. Just doing this. All right. I've moved the panda over here. Sit on top of the inventory. Perfect. All right. I'll be right back. Let me get to my drops. this time. We have arrived to the promised land. Behold, peak efficiency at its finest. Okay, I need to ask because I keep seeing RuneScape stuff again. Did it update or something? It got a major update to one of its regions. Added a lot of new content. I don't think it's like anything. Like, it's not like a massive update that would suddenly go along with seeing RuneScape everywhere. It's just more people are trying it now. I think that's really what it comes down to. It's just there's more people like actually just like on the game. Like I know there's a lot of World of Warcraft players trying it out right now, you know? And I think as such, RuneScape has been running more ads in general. Like I will say I have seen more advertisements for RuneScape than I have ever in the past. So I would say that is really what it comes down to, is running more ads in combination with old-time WoW players now giving the game a try. And those two things combined, you know, bringing over large communities with increase in ads, that's going to have more people. I think it's crazy, though, is that they just recently hit their newest, like, PB of all time for player count. It's kind of crazy to have a game like that. 56 agility. Only 4 more levels to go. And then we can leave this hell. Can someone explain to me why he is doing this? Alright. So, simply put, this, what I'm doing right now, is the best way to level up in the game. For what I have access to. For what I can do in the game. If you want to speak, like, this game is all about leveling up, right? What's the purpose of RuneScape? Level up. Get more stats. What's the best way to do that? Well, there's a bunch of different activities. But which one is the fastest? Which one is the most efficient? And this, my friends, this is efficiency. To put it in perspective, I've been doing this since level 37. I have been here from level 37 all the way to 60. I've been here for like 6 fucking hours, just jumping over spikes. You may not like it, but this is what peak efficiency looks like. Alright. Can we put the tracker back up? Oh, there you go. We're 60. Oh, yeah. We, Oh. No, I went through the spikes again. Can I achieve peak efficiency IRL? Yes. I think. I have to I have to understand it. But maybe we can. I always like Canifis for graceful. The thing is, ever since I did the run energy changes, you don't really need Graceful, and plus you're going to get Graceful anyway doing 60 to 70 in Seer's Village. You know? What's the purpose of doing Graceful early? What's the point of doing Canifis for Graceful? Because you want Graceful, so that you can go do questing. But if you're not, if you just go to 60 Agility, you get the effects of Graceful, plus all the quest requirements. You don't really need anything else. We took damage. It's okay. Right, let me put Hardcore Iron Man in the title. There we go. I would rather the game just lock you out for X amount of hours and you come back at level 60. This is the definition of wasting time. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm getting stats, bro. I'm leveling up. Now we come from this angle. We just keep jumping back and forth. I agree. The joy in doing this is the joy of watching the number go up. Because once I get level 60 agility, I will be free of this hell. I only have to do this to level 60. And then after that, I can waste my time somewhere else. But faster. Perfect. Then I move on to the next hell. True. I am excited to fight the bosses later. Really, that's what I'm like. That's what I'm trying to achieve right now. I'm following a guide for peak efficiency, so that way I can just get to the end game. You know, I want to play through the end game, and I want to do it as a hardcore character. Why? Because who wouldn't want to do this? And in the back of their mind, think, yeah. I could lose all of this. I could lose all of this because my Wi-Fi disconnected. Me. That's who. If you did Canifis, you could have 60 and Graceful. I know that most people don't think Graceful is worth it anymore. Yes, but here's the thing. I would spend twice as long doing it. This is, on average, about 40,000 XP per hour. And I've been doing it for 6 hours. So if I want to do the Graceful grind now, right? If I want to do the Graceful grind, well, I'm going to be doing, what, 12 hours of Canifis to get the same effect? Do you really want to do 12 hours of Canifis? Like, ask yourself. If your plan is to go to 60 agility and get Graceful, you really want to do 12 hours of Canifis? No. Nobody wants to do 12 hours of Canifis. Not when 6 hours of spikes is there. Everything is about wasting time. That's the point of RuneScape. The point is to waste time. And I'll be wasting the least amount of time. Just gotta trust the process. Does that say 39 agility? Yeah, I started the tracker at 37. Like, I started this agility course at 37, but I started the tracker on 39. So that's why there's a little bit of a discrepancy. What's the point of this? So the whole point of this is to give myself agility experience. You see, later on there's going to be a quest that requires me to have 70 in agility. I'm going to need 70 in agility. So I'm going to be spending time doing agility, no matter what. Any person that has done Song of the Elves has spent a set amount of time on doing agility. Question is, how much time have you spent doing agility? Have I ever played in-game old school RuneScape? Nope, not once. I have no idea what I'm walking into. The strongest, like, the hardest fight I've ever done is fight caves. And I've been told that is basically baby mode compared to everything else. So I can't imagine trying to learn, like, Inferno. Bodhi's guide is good and won't steer you wrong. Oh yeah, I know it's not going to steer me wrong. Trust me, I am pleased with the results. Like, what I wanted was a way to get through the early game as quickly as possible, right? That's just what I wanted to do. I want to experience the end game. I want to get to the end game. All right, well then let's just do that. Let's just follow this guide and we can get there as quick as possible. You know? Because really, that's what I want. I want to get to the end game. I mean, it's not a bad guide to follow. Like, even if you're playing like a normal character, you're not even playing like an Iron Man, Bodhi's guide is still faster, I feel like. It's so simple to just walk around and grab everything. You don't even have to get money for certain stuff. And it makes questing super efficient. Oh no. I don't know if I actually make it now. I think I make it. I make it. We're good. Oh, nice. It's going right back to the spikes. Perfect. For some reason, I can't find the guide that you're using. Just look up Bodhi Iron Man Guide V2. Or there you go, there's the link right there. I actually need to pull that up, thank you. It's a guide updated for the latest content patch. I don't think the latest content patch, I think that's what V3 is supposed to be, but V2 is good enough to get you started. Like, V2 will pretty much touch on everything. New crab, though. True. The crab is OP. Eventually we'll get to the point to where we need to train melee stats, and we can just use the crab. The new crab is only good if you're AFK. It's still better if you're actively playing. Yeah, but maybe it's something I could have in the background while I'm doing the king is watching. You know? This is the third version. Oh, has he already actually finished the third version? Yeah, it's always better to do questing for pretty much all of your stats. Like, all the stats that I have right now is pretty much just all questing. Outside of, like, agility and thieving. Oh yeah, I haven't even really gotten to the big XP drops yet. Yo, what's up, Battle? How you doing? Well, come on in, man. You're just in time. We're jumping over a spike. You want to join us? You zoom out the XP bar to show the progress. There. How's that? What world is the faceplant party at? 471, if you want to join in on face planning. Nope. Oh, dude, that sucks. Sorry to hear you pulled a muscle, man. But pulling your triceps just means you now have an excuse to do all legs. You know? Time for infinite squats. Since the arms don't work, you work out the legs every day. Why are we leveling to 60? I'll be honest with you, I do not understand the intricacies of anything that I'm doing. All I know is this is the best way to do it, and so I'm following the guide. $60 is the magical number. I would assume that 60 is because that unlocks Sears. And then you can just do Sears Village. But honestly, if anyone ever questions why I'm doing something, I just want my entire chat to just do the creepy rune nutters. Trust the process. Why is he trust the process? But why did he need that bucket? Trust the process. Why did he steal all those logs? Trust the process. Why'd he punch that rat? Trust the process. At the end of the day, the process will give a result. Trust the process. Trust the process. Yes. The process will set you free. How am I gonna train farming? Good question. Answer. I don't know yet. I'll be honest, we've been mostly questing. I mean, how old is this character right now? Is there a way to see, like, how old the character is? Without going to Hans? Do I still have the Ichi button? I do not have the Ichi button. Oh, there we go. Time played. Are you sure you want to do that? Yes, and don't ask me again. Alright, we're 16 hours in. This is what we have achieved in 16 hours. In 50 minutes. We've completed 24 quests. And we've started like 17 others. For 16 hours are pretty far. Nice. It's good to hear. I'm glad we have more people face planning. No, sorry. I'm actually 56 agility. This here is just how much progress it's been since 39 to 60. I understand. I've made the numbers very confusing. What's the goal? Are you stopping at 60 or just changing places? I'll be honest, I don't know what happens after 60. That's the scary part. I'm really hoping it's not going to be immediately followed up with, okay, now do 60 to 70. Like, I'm really hoping that's not the next line that I'm going to read after we do this, but, you know, there's still hoping. Is there danger on this course? Well, no. Truth be told, I would have to try to die here. There are ways that I can take damage, but as far as danger of dying, no. I can take damage on a lot of different things here, but I'm not going to die unless I just willingly run into the spike trap over and over again until my health hits 0, and it slowly drains my agility so that I fail everything. You can do forestry in between Sears cores. True. I still don't know what forestry is. And I feel like I'm too afraid to ask at this point. I have bad news, Bahroo. Please do not tell me that we're going to Sears. The trust knows the process at all times. What the fuck is this? The trust knows the process at all times. It knows this because it knows what it doesn't. By subtracting what it trusts from what it doesn't, the trust uses deviations in process to generate corrective processes to drive the trust form where it is to where it isn't. This is clearly like this is piggybacking on something else, but I don't know the original form. It's the fucking missile beam. Wait, oh my god, it is. It's the fucking missile beam. The missile knows where it is going. The missile knows where it is and where it isn't. But I don't think it works with trusting the process. Because that implies that the process is the missile. Process is not the missile. This character is the missile. We are the jet. But still, the trust knows the process. Twitch chat, you can't just keep copy-pasting the same thing over and over again and hoping that one day it sticks. It's not how it works. We have standards here. I think. I think we have standards. What's the timer on the bottom right? That's when the world explodes. Like the Earth that we're on. When that hits 0, it explodes. You don't want to think about it. Prodigy, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. What level are we? We are level 56. Honestly, I like that. I've wasted my day being sick. And this is why you have to put RuneScape on your phone. That way, while you're sick, you can just have your phone and continue to jump over a spike. How many tickets though? Must have a level or more. I definitely have enough to get a level. But then if I go out, I'm just gonna be locked out. I mean, yeah, I have 54 tickets. I'll turn this in at 100 tickets. When we get 100 tickets, they changed it so now the tickets are used for XP and the vouchers are used for the items. That way it's not the same currency for both. That way you don't have to choose now between items or XP. You get both. It's the best way to explain it. I can't wait to do Sepulcher. It's gonna be fun. It's kind of hard when I'm vomiting into a bucket. That sounds like tick loss. Listen, if you're vomiting into a bucket, I'm sorry, that's tick loss. You could set yourself up onto a star and then puke into a bucket. Okay? I don't want to hear it. Puke in between ticks. I mean, you can do actually. So here's the thing: you can actually you can do disjoint camera. So look, see how my camera moves every time I jump across this? This makes my mouse move, and I need to be clicking on the spikes. But you can actually detach your camera. So now I just click in one spot. And now, if this is all you're doing, like imagine if this is all you're doing, now you can bind everything to left click. What else can you do with left click? You can have a wireless mouse and walk around the room. And as long as you just keep tapping the button, boom. Put it on a foot pedal. True, you could put it on a foot pedal as well. Honestly, I like the foot pedal idea. Ow. Oh, didn't get hit. This one will hit me though. Nope. Got in, got out. Perfect. Tick perfect saw. What about an auto clicker? You can't. Bold of you to assume you're allowed to have an auto clicker. If this game even has the. If it even thinks you're using an auto clicker, banned. Did you click too efficiently? That looks like an auto clicker. You're banned. We are. We're 56 agility. Should bind it to weight through a treadmill. That way I can get gains while I get gains. Love it. What's the Rune Light add-on for detached camera? Oh. It's detached camera. I've seen some streamers get banned if their accounts progress too fast. I think Mr. No Sleep had one get banned because he was online for 35 hours. I mean, if you're online for 35 hours and you get banned by the company, honestly, I feel like that's a good thing. You know? That's the company going, hey, we're glad that you love our game. We really love that. But also, we haven't had anybody die playing RuneScape yet, and we'd rather not tarnish that good record, you know? So far, the deaths while playing RuneScape is sitting at a solid 0. That we know of. This cannot be said about WoW. This is true. That's the scary part. Just another reason that RuneScape is better than WoW. This is true. Let me across, please. I think that's based on the perspective that you view it from, Fakey Girl. Because, like, yes, it is nice to have Graceful, but if you're looking at it from an efficiency standpoint, there's no real reason to have it. You have plenty of time to, when going from place to place, to recharge your energy. You don't really need it, unless you're doing quests conventionally. Like, you're doing one quest at a time. And you're doing a lot more running if you're doing one quest at a time. What do I think of new RuneScape's Dragon Wilds? Boring. I'll be honest. I think it'll be great once it's done, but in the current state, I've played so many fucking early access survival games that they all feel the same until they're actually finished. You know? It's a completely different genre in game. Yeah. I don't know. Just curious, how much gold would you sell your account realistically? Sell this account. Like this account? Well, let's say it's 16 hours in. Right? We've already determined that. Yeah, it's like 16 hours old. Nope, 17 now. How much is 17 hours worth of progress? 57 agility. Not this account. I mean your main account. This is my main account. I don't have a main account. This is the main account. When did I start streaming today? After I got back from the hospital and decided to return to work. But realistically, I would say like 34 hours ago. Am I new to old school RuneScape? Yes'nt. Wasn't for me tier. They are doing better. That's still a very stressful situation. Why'd I start playing OSRS in 2025? Truth be told, because I'm bored. I'm bored. I want Borderlands 4 to come out already. Like, I just want to play Borderlands 4. That's where I'm at. As soon as we have Borderlands 4, I'll be no-lifing that all the time. You know what I think I might do tomorrow? You know what I think I'm gonna do tomorrow, chat? I think I might start RE4 Berserker Plus tomorrow. I think that's what we're gonna do it. What is Berserker Plus? Imagine playing RE4, the remake. Now imagine playing it on like the hardest level, like the hardest difficulty, professional, and then just crank that to the maximum, and you've got RE4 Berserkers. You're gonna be fighting just the most unholy of enemy combinations you could even dream of. I've been watching one person die a lot on that current mod pack, and I feel like we should make it entertaining in the sense that we're gonna die a lot, and I want to add some sort of physical punishment to each death in that mod pack, because we're gonna be dying a whole lot. It's time for squats. Every death is 5 squats. We'll see if I regret this decision. Make it 1 squat. You have to be able to walk the next day. No. It's gotta be 5. 5 is a good number, because it's not a full set. I was subbing to my legs. It'll be time. I need to get more leg day in. I've been neglecting leg day. It's really gonna come down to like how much we speedrun the deaths, you know? Wait, why am I running back to the one all the way over there? I was right next to spikes. What the fuck am I doing? I said the timer updated? It did. And now we have a reason for the timer too. I've told chat this is when the earth explodes. Which brother will I be doing for the run, Len or Lon? I feel like it has to be Lon, because Lon is just, he just looks like he's suffering. Right? Like, Len is full of unbridled energy and optimism, and you won't be finding any of that in the Berserker mod. So it has to be Lon. Why not make a timer to Borderlands 4 release? That would be smart. Maybe when we're like 30 days out. What's this timer? 43 days? I don't know what this timer is. This timer is... It exists. I'm confused. You went from 56 to 57 to 58 pretty fast, but the percent only moves a little bit. Why is it going to take much longer to get to 59 to 60? It's because it takes... 15... It takes 15,000 XP to go from 57... 57 to 58. And let's see here. How much is it going to be after that? And now it's going to take 23,000. Now 14,000. There we go. We're getting close. We're almost done here. But yeah, every 7 levels, the amount of XP that you need doubles. So it starts getting pretty crazy. 92 is halfway to 99. So many ticks lost. Yeah, but I'm almost done. And it looks so nice to be almost done. To be fair, combo failure, most of the XP methods when base RuneScape came out were ass. True. That's actually called Brighter Shores instead. I'm not gonna make it to that one. I don't even know why I tried to go over to it. Game's already dead. Stop beating the poor thing. How is Brighter Shores doing? What's the player count for Brighter Shores? I'm just curious. That's supposed to be the new RuneScape, so I want to compare it. How many players that one got going right now? Let's see. Brighter Shores. Player count. SteamDB. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, honey. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Yikes. Man, that is fucking rough. Like, I knew Brighter Shores was... I played it for a day and just said this is shit and left. I didn't realize everybody just did that. And it just, like, kind of died. And now it's just shriveling. I got my ad jobs, don't worry. Thank you for telling me. Can you not do the humping so that way I'm like jumping directly onto your dick? What's the goal after 60 agility? I don't know. We're gonna find out tomorrow. Yo, Heavy Storm, thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, this one was probably not worth it because it's on the other side of the fucking map. I hate it. So, do we need 60 agility, or is this literally the only way to get it? I'm glad I never played this game. Why are you glad you never played it? This is fun. This isn't the only way to get it. It's just one of the ways to get it. There's many other things you could be doing. You could run races around rooftops. Can't handle the grind. Why does he need to press that button every time? I press the button, then it gives me more XP. That a business email? Yes. It's on my Twitter. Should probably update my Twitch with it as well. You are all now awake. Also, I took a really stupid route to get here. Why is agility your first grind? Why wouldn't it be? More agility means less walking. No reason not to agility. Actually, we should have come over here. Does this guide involve copious amounts of blackjacking, Walmart? I'm gonna assume that it does. Shit, he's right. Take it. I get too lost in the clicking. No, now I'm going up his ass. What's the timer on the bottom right? It's when the world explodes. Oh. Beautiful.
Boop.
Super Crunch, thanks for subbing. It's 34 days. Four more days until Borderlands 4.
Boop.
Latias, thank you for the 91 months. It's a long time. It's a long time, dude. Well. How does hardcore Iron Man work? I can't die, and I can't trade anybody. Gotta get everything myself. If I was forced to play RuneScape or Tab for 20,000 hours, which one would I pick? 20,000 hours? Holy shit. I'm trying to think of anything I'd want to do for 20,000 hours. That's a lot of hours. I guess it's gotta be RuneScape. You know? It's gotta be RuneScape, but damn. I can't think of anything for 20,000. RimWorld. How many hours do you think I have in RimWorld? For all the RimWorld playthroughs that we've done over the years, how many hours of RimWorld do you think I have? Probably 400. That's actually 1,052. Then again, to be fair, I don't know how many of those 1,052 hours is I didn't turn off the game and it ran the entire night. You know, you gotta always look at it from that perspective of like, yeah. I have definitely had RimWorld running after the stream ends, and then I just don't turn off my PC. RimWorld is still running, and then I come right back to it the next day. So that's an extra 16 hours that the game was not actually played. I think I have almost 4,000 hours total in Skyrim. Much of that is modded, of course. But how much time have you spent downloading mods? That time isn't tracked. That's the real question. You have like 16,000 hours in Minecraft. Jesus. Almost 10k in XP, I'd say. Yo, free sapphire. Let's go. It do be going up, Brick. It do be. We're so close to this being done. Yo, 59 agility. Only one more to go. And then I'm free. When will this guy do Winter Todd till your eyes bleed? I don't think Bodhi really goes to Wintertide. And yes, I'm having fun. Lots of it. Pure efficiency. Luisito, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think I would honestly enjoy Wintertide more if there was just a dedicated solo mode rather than trying to search for worlds. Just let me enter Wintertide solo, alright? Because big crates are fun, you know? Or is it a reward ticket system now? I think it's a reward ticket system now. Never mind. I don't know if you'll be able to do solo Todd on stream. How would it change? Crashers? I don't think I'd have that issue. Most of the people watching here are pretty chill. What's a plug-in for people to crash Wintertide? Why is there a plug-in to crash Wintertide? Alright. Let's turn it in. Alright, we're at 94.7%. We need another 12.7k. We will finish that tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. This has been a small little stream. I'll be back again tomorrow, 10 a.m. where we're going to play RE4 Berserker Plus mod. See you then.